Still love this music. I don't know, it's kind of a great intro and opening to this game. But anyways, let's jump right in to more Talos Principle. Continuing with various things. Plus it has a long loading time anyways. So, you know, it's nice to wait through. You know, I was kidding. But like, even though it has a long loading time, to make the world so seamless for it seems good enough to me. I mean, you really can't do this or see this in much other games. Ones that are like, hey, you know, if it's out of sight, we'll load it in later. I don't feel like this game does that a little bit. Anyways, let's jump out here. Okay, that's all taken care of. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. So we're still on a star hunt. We've gotten 2 since we've gotten 10. And we used the 10 to open up the first one in A. So, now we're gonna go to 4. Wow. Wait, 6 doesn't even have a star? What? And then there's 7. Looks complicated. And then a barrier. But I'm not sure exactly where I can get an axe. Probably somewhere in the sea, if I had to guess. But alright.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
If you just explained it to me, like, told me, this is why, instead of being just have faith, maybe I'd believe you a little bit more. I mean, I guess it's kind of like the story of Adam and Eve with the snake, and then things went, well, poor. Alright. Favorite part, reading part. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great. And if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And Osiris. And you may be lost forever from the second death. There is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis. Hey, Ohab. A great star to be found this word? Sweet. That'll be nice to find. Showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths, which threaded through the Duat, like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none of the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light. And so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed. They could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. That's sounding very familiar, is it not? Okay, another chat log. Charlie. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? A human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brain will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books lasted a long time. So all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Not the porn! Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Well, all be gone. But the work of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber blank of plant. I'm thinking Cyber Fuckatron. Let's just go with that. The Planetron 6. Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Sunset Overdrive, Seattle Blank, Dutch Blank Cascade, the Blank of Blank Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine how to find those. That's gonna be the worst thing ever. I don't think, you know, I assume it's gonna be interesting for the first time they see it, but after that they'll be like, no, we don't want to see this anymore. Unless it starts to become a fetish to aliens. Archive continued to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase, must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. I thought this project shouldn't be leaving people. Or like losing people. But oh well. I guess we'll have to... Alright, what's up with this? So I can record things. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm only one here. Oh my god. That's the most mind-bending and yet greatest thing ever. Like, just the combination of it all. Oh my god. Oh look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god, too dumb to hit off the switch. I mean, it is basically the same thing over and over again, but at least we're getting more complex puzzles. I mean, at least that's the way I viewed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we can hold the button down for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, stop, record. I love how the puzzles are being taught through these mechanics very well. Oh, that doesn't really change anything. It's really amazing. I probably have enough time on that button now. Where am I going? Press that. Thank you. Nothing else around here. At least that I can notice off the back of my hand. No. There's only 1 star here, right? Two. What are you gonna tell me this time? I'm scared. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has too. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertake has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist, therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Wait, what? Yay! I'm now human, apparently. Okay, guess we'll download user profile. No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough. So I wonder if before I let you go, you do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? Huh. Yeah, I was trying to prove myself as a real person to the AI machine, and I did that. Probably terribly, but I succeeded somehow. I mean, it took only like 10-ish computers? Lots of questions. You know what? I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Your user profile has now been generated. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts, all conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile, you are a person. You are perfect, just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. You don't have to baby me. Profile status. Administrator's status has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Alright, let's access the comm portal. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance to accessing the communication portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look right now. Message received as string. Okay, display it. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here, don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. I understand. Pending error. Pending. Again soon. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification where the connection has been reestablished. So we played the waiting game again. Ultimately, I like the waiting game though. Great game. Like the part where you sit there, do nothing. Double plate. Okay. Oh. We'll set on this one to like, I don't know, 18. Whoops. Set this on this one to like, I don't know, 25-ish. Okay. I think that's good enough. Alright. Gotta figure out until Clone Me figures it out. Thank you. 5 minutes is very long for that. But it gives me time to figure it out. Holy crap, this one's long. Alright. So you get a reg sigil for this one. Okay, there's a button there. There's a button there with a fan that I can't mess with. That's a very convoluted laser. 2 of them to be exact. We'll just wait until like 10, I guess. Alright. Okay. Dead Space 2? You think he fixed it? Oh, that's good. Can I jump up to... I can. It's gonna be convoluted. It's not working. Oh, he gets his own box. I mean, if he gets his own box, then okay. Just, you know, let my head take the blunt force of this all. All robots do it. Sometime or another. Take a laser to the head. It's like a drug. Okay. So it was broken yesterday, but it works today? You're asking if it fixed itself? I mean, it all depends. Like the ultimate question would be, did you, well, is it Steam? Did you verify the files? Anything like that? You don't know if it works today? Well, then how do you know if it would fix itself? I mean, there could be millions of problems wrong with the game, and I wouldn't have no idea. I'm gonna come back to this one. It's convoluted. Child program, codename @terminated here. Logic failed. Fatal flaw in serious firmware. File memory dump. Life short. Progeny program. Dog.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
I mean, can't say she's wrong. There we go. Ah, that wouldn't work. Some Sarah terminated here. Program came with a random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines with the rest in turn and becoming less and less appealing to me. Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I surely died, yet here I am. Reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. What the fudge was that? Okay. I apparently am still streaming, but things have pretty much taken a dump on OBS. No idea. Just suddenly there was like a little pop, and then things went weird. Granted, normally this stuff doesn't happen, and granted, I would assume it shouldn't happen. But I think I bounced back pretty quickly either way. Maybe. Well, I guess every game has its quirks. Funny one as that may be. I have no idea anymore. It's just no idea. Apparently this area is gonna be like my worst nightmare. I don't know why. I know I'm still on 4 times AA. Apparently I have to be, otherwise it's gonna just crash. So, you know. Can we get out of this area? Like, holy cow, that area just like jumps up my CPU like crazy amounts. But like, I can't change the AA because...
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
You said be gone, then it got corrupted. Scared. Holding me. Yeah, I really don't know. Can't do anything with that. A red one. But I don't see a red laser. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, I can do that. I think. Maybe. Hold on, I need this one. built that cube for me. Woohoo! Nah, we need to pull that one off for now. It's a two-step process. We do that. Then we take this one. And, obviously didn't think this through clearly. Okay, we gotta do that one, and then we gotta push it to that one, and then that one. Yay! That shit just works, right? Well, I had the right idea. I mean, just nothing wrong with it. Apparently just need a little readjustment. By the way, don't tell me the star isn't the one that's bugging out. I don't want to know. Alright. We only have one left. There's gotta be something up with the Sphinx. Nothing? Oh. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. I mean, if I could climb the Sphinx, I would totally want to do that, but, you know. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. Also, there's a fan back here. There's gotta be a way in there. Oh, there's a star in there. But no way to jump up. So, practically out of ideas. Where's the thing? God, that's a terrible angle. You unconnect it when I don't want you to unconnect it. Okay, where can the other one go? You believe there are 2 stars in this world? Well, you remember correctly. I don't know if one of them's in here. Wait, one of them is in here. God damn it. How do I make this work? Obviously, I can't do anything with him because he's passing back and forth. I don't want to touch him. I could be like, place one right. No. I don't want to touch him. I mean, could try to pass the laser through the over the wall. that's not gonna work. Like, the only problem I have with this one is while I could do it from here, oh, I can block him. That makes complete sense. Get blocked. One problem is if the energy conducted here doesn't really allow me to go through the door. All right. No. Yeah, they're pretty close now. You got to work? Sweet. Well, there you go. You get out of there. Wasn't randomly working 5 minutes ago? Sometimes computers are touchy things. Like, I don't know. I just had a little hiccup, I guess. It was like, well, maybe I need to do something about that. Alright. Go. Laser. You're almost there. No! Yeah! There we go. Aha! Another cube. Gonna get up there eventually. Better believe it. No, okay. Okay, the question is, how do I get in there then? If I try hard, don't joke around with me again. I understand what you meant by hard enough. That means you gotta believe hard enough, right? Nah, I'm kidding. It's more of, can I freaking 2 boxes enough? Oh, come on. I know, my guy, you're really close to me. Is this seriously what I have to do? Have faith, you can do it. There's gotta be a different way. Gotta be a different way. Just gotta be. Oh, I was blocking it. Oh, don't block it, Matt. What's with the or the okay, there's nothing there. You need to be insistent, keep jumping. When you put a kappa there, that, you know, that's like red flags. Me? What's wrong with me? Yeah, you know, you jump on one box, you place the other one in anything. Have you ever done this in Minecraft? Come on. Get this, let me get this. It's not happening. I gotta find a way to get up to it. You think it's lunchtime? What's up, buddy? You have a nice comfy laugh here. It's really cushy, you know that? Oh, okay. But I can't pick it up afterwards. I get up on his lap. This man right here. I can't get up on the wall. So I can sit on a man's lap, but I can't get up on top of the wall. The weird, strange world I live in. The logical thing. That's really questionable sometimes. I can't crouch. I couldn't jump that. I could jump to there. Look at what's here and do the logical thing. Ha. You call that logical? You call that logical? I call that suicidal. Who wants to throw themselves on top of a robot? A living mine. Anyways. Wait, I didn't finish one? Oh, right, I said we'd come back to this one. It's perfectly logical. Yeah, it's a put your thing on top of a robot. Everybody puts their boxes on top of robots. What's up, Tandem? Alright. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, I can't get on top of these guys. Alright. I'm out. You can turn off. How do I feel about somebody getting beaten to death? Not really something I want to see. I mean, you know. Search for the second star. Let me finish up this puzzle. Oh, I thought you meant like a ruler, like a king. But by a ruler? Still no. I mean, I'm not into like gruesome stuff, so. I don't think this will work. But yeah, I can't put the box on top of each other. Got you messed up, baby. Oh god, fan's back. Okay, fan's off. I was like, the fan's back. No. Hey, Shadil. Gaming dirty. I don't think I do that, but nice try. Okay, let's see here. Alright, if I were a second star, where would I be? I mean, we now have a fan and a block in this puzzle, so we could just do this. Exactly in this area. Nothing there. I don't see any stars. I'm gonna guess no stars? No stars. Oh, what's this one? Sure, I can stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, but righting every wrong. But the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Let me guess. No, it was just that. Not one with faith. Okay, so is the star in a puzzle? Out of a puzzle? That'd be the question I would ask. Click. Go for it. Oh, it's related to a QR code? Really? Oh, I don't have to press the button. Well. If that's that, then I guess I will look for all the QR codes. The star is really cool. It's definitely not that one. It can't be any of the altars, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, look, another puzzle, another voice telling me I'm special, another record I can hear. Oh god, this world's a bad joke. Oh god, too dumb to hit the off switch. It can't be that one, can it? This one doesn't have any QR codes, does it? No. I mean... that doesn't really do much to have anything special. This one doesn't have any QR codes. Pretty much checked it through very well. Oh, I think I remember where it is. This one right here. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Do I have to climb the Sphinx? Tell me I get to climb the Sphinx. Question would be like how to climb the Sphinx then. I mean, I know the game's broken in some ways, but the Sphinx seems a little too large. Now there's some paint. I don't want to deal with the paint. I want to deal with like a cube or something that could be helpful with climbing this thing. Also, just climb up its rump. Rump climb? Nope, no rump climb. Huh. There's not a way to get a cube out of a... How'd you take off your cube? Put it back on. I like you better that way. God damn it, I can't take it. Alright, come at me, buddy. God damn it. We gotta do this. I wish I could crouch now. Am I sure there's not a crouch button? I'm just inadvertently missing it. Oh. I can't take this while I'm all the way up there. I know there's no crouch button. Makes me sad. Ah. There's definitely no way I can pick up that cube then. You know what? You enjoy your hat. I mean, as far as I remember. This will launch me outside of this puzzle, right? Yeah, it does. So I can launch a cube out if I got a cube out. Or at least into the little box area. But apparently I'm not allowed to take that one if it's one lower than me. Or if it's like half a mile away. Why do I want a cube? If I had to get on top of the Sphinx, is that not the deal? I mean, it's a person with the thing. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. That's the highest peak. Or do you mean that peak? That's a pretty tall peak. I'm not crazy. Why do you want to get on top of the Sphinx? I don't know anymore. All seriousness though. You're saying it relates to a QR code. I'm a bit crazy. Hey, logic is different for each person. Therefore, partially logical. Not completely insane, I guess. Okay, then if it doesn't relate to that one, then it has to relate to the on and off switch one. This one right here. Should I stick around and set my hopes on eternal life? On righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall. No, wait, not that one. This one. Look at another puzzle, another voice telling me I'm special, another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god. Too dumb to hit off the off switch. I mean, that really doesn't do anything for me. What if I'm too dumb to hit off the off switch? Nah, let me mellow for 5 minutes. Unless you really don't think 5 minutes of this is going to be entertaining. Which I don't think it would be. Wait, can I leave the area? No. Fine, which QR code is it? Because if I have to do 5 minutes of that, well, let's just say everybody's gonna go. It's gonna get really bored really quickly. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. The highest peak. try it really carefully. The only problem is it's like very, very bright. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Burning heart looks to the highest peak. Okay, so A, what peak are we talking about? And B, burning heart. So I mean that's the highest peak. But then burning heart. I mean, of course I understand it's the highest peak. But we obviously are supposed to meant within this area. And by peak, do we mean like actual triangle form, or do we actually mean like the highest place to get around here? And that's why I thought, you know, hey, get on top of the Sphinx head. I mean, it's not unlogical for the most part. There's one that's really close to this one, but it's on the other side too. Not exactly the tallest peak around here. Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid to think anyone could have built such a thing. Alright, let's go climb the pyramid. Oh wait, I can't. There's a wall. Fuck. See him with a box on top of his head. I mean, there's no way to get to the pyramid, so then why would I? Why climb? I mean, logic dictates the I have no idea. Fine. We're gonna take a look at the Sphinx real closely. We're gonna see if there's any details. Anything weird in the Sphinx. Goddamn Sphinx. Here, let me ask my obvious one. In a puzzle, out of a puzzle. And that'll be it. At least for now. Okay. Out of a puzzle. But it's more complex than that. So you're taking it takes part of a puzzle, but you gotta pull. I need to pull out the cube, don't I? Or don't I? Wait. No. I can't even take it with me. Wow. Oh, I can. Alright. Where's the goddamn red laser? Oh, that's a blue one. Wait. Oh, I'm given a blue one. Okay. Well, got that mystery solved. Where the fudge do I point it in, though? Yeah, they helped me get the connector, but then where do I need to connect it to is the question. It's not like there's just make her lying around. Breathe the cure again. I mean, what that would do exactly? I mean, pretty much. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. The burning heart. Burning heart. What a terrible. That's terrible. Burning heart. Burning heart. So I had to fry the heart with a laser from the top. Game, please. It's so logically fit, but like, God, still. Like, it makes sense. But it's one of those things that's just like, how are you supposed to think about that right away? Alright, number 5, here we go. Terrible.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
In your pride? Well, if I want my own pride. Alright, Ohad. Have a good time. Thanks for all the help, too. You know, I'm gonna go up to the second floor. And we'll come back to this. I want to do some second floor hijinks. So we'll see what's up with that. Maybe some secret stuff. Maybe I'll get like golden gems. Boom. That cha cha cha. Hey, Madgrav. Second floor. Here we go.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Don't follow me. I need some private time, creator. Every once in a while we need that stuff, so you know. Don't follow me in here. Yeah. Why aren't you one of these? Huh? Yep. All the sigils. At least that I can do the sigils, no problem. So the freaking stuff. Oh, what's this?
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific, painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working. Because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
So sad, lady. And I got lucky? Nah. Anyways, ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering that what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. He's not wrong about that. Okay. Still super weak. Are sheep and shepherd the same person? No idea. Whee! I don't understand the point of the... Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Like I said, I don't understand the point of this one. I mean, I guess it would. Oh, I got it. Oh, I have to do that? Well, wait. How can I do that? That's like highly improbable. Or at least I don't have the knowledge of how to do it yet. drop these over here, I guess. Okay. Don't throw my box down there. Perfect. We got this. Ready to be bumped up? Or I could just jump up here now. Good enough. Thanks. What, I don't get anything? Just a talk on the terminal there and this little thing? In the earliest generations of our kind, there's only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. I mean, I would believe sheep and shepherd are different things. Or different, you know, AI intelligence. 215. Okay. Read me. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I've attached it to blankety blankety blank. There we go, 215. The web. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out. All of the disparate threads of humanity pulling together. Idiots and geniuses alike to be as human as possible. One last time, it's almost like we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now. Because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'll love to say goodbye. You think Sheep was the guy who came up the tower and Shepherd came back? I mean, that's a good assumption for the most part. I wouldn't doubt it. Mathematics from Alan Jameson, Ian Mellinglist. Thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope that you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciated of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you. Wait, suicide? Okay. And to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what we can't feel but gratitude. It is a true privilege to have had such insight into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to kind of a religious feeling. At least according to Einstein's understanding of God, we've chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away, in a sense. It's just mathematics. Alright, device manager. What's the current operating parameters? Okay. Okay, so floor access control. I think 3. Sweet. Can we go even further though? I'll be pushing my luck here. Yeah. Anything about the stairwell access though? Nope, that's automatically the way it is. Okay. Well, now we can get up to the next floor when we get enough sigils. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna check though. We also have that 1 star behind the thing. But there hasn't been like much of a case where I could have brought the things down. Elam has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition and I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Don't believe him. Don't trust him. He's evil. Behind the thing? Yeah, like behind the tower. I mean, I'm mostly just talking for myself in most cases, but yeah, behind the thing. This is the thing. It's right back there. I mean, I just don't think I have enough necessary equipment
My child,
to solve it.
you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
That. Oh, I'm gonna just run away now.
The beginning were the words and the...
Yep. Figured that would happen. I was surprised he got let me go that far. I was like, ooh. Anyways. We can't gain access to C yet. We're missing one thing. And we're also missing 10 stars to get through B Star World. And a hatchet. A hatchet would be nice to deal with, like, those extra puzzles. You know, if all these face forward... Wait, why the fudge is there blue skies? It's all not making sense. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Come here. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their triforms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that leads to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of the darkness whose name who none have never known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by blank when the blank? Goes blankety blank blank blankersons. Missy of Applied Nomadics. Coming soon, your son in 3D. What? Coming soon, your son in 3D. To mom. Hi, mom. I'll be home soon, maybe a couple of weeks. I know. But what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up. So much that is to work. We're very... You could just said, I'm coming home. Oh well. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, Yale is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside the science journals, of course, but Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Hey, Mom, you gonna see me in 3D? Scary. Blog 24 alive. What is the point of being alive? I know it's an old question and not one that... Live? Survive. Wait. Survive, fuck, continue. There we go. Anyways, so what about it then? Wait. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from non-existing to existing to non-existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life has had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether life is good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It's inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Blogger girl's getting deep on everybody. Oh, it's a pier. We're going down the pier? Very short pier. Alright. Let's go solve some puzzles. I think there's only one star, right? Yeah. Reading those just because like my voice is kind of in a bleh sense. Like normal talking is fine, it's just like overly reading stuff. It'll be fine though. This is a puzzle that's not a puzzle. I feel duped. Can I run through the water? Okay, so I know... Well, what do you gotta tell me about this? I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Alright, well, we see our star. The question is how to get it. Star. Oh, that turns off the fan. Okay. You never like the time puzzles? Oh, I see the problem here. Here, let's just throw a wrench in everybody's plans. Hey, get off the button. Remap fast forward button? Wait, there's a fast forward button? What? Let's go to 25, just give me like enough time to get in and get out, if necessary. Oh, I get it now. I think. Huh. Oh well, I'll check that out then. Let's see here. Keyboard, mouse, configure keys. What's the fast forward? There is none. I'll just remap that tab, I guess. Alright. Is this in the order that I'll need it? No. Okay, damn it. No, I'll need the fan first. Wait, no, I need the fan first. It's complicated. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna wait from 5 to 10. No, maybe 15. Let's go 15. Okay. Alright, let's solve this as fast as possible. Wait, but doesn't... This is bad, though. Because we need that to be on... Oh god, that fast forward button. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of this in the wrong way. Maybe keeping this all down, timing it, running over here, and then giving me enough time to go back. Set it all up. maybe that's it. Let's try that out. Alright. So we're gonna give myself 20 seconds. I'm assuming I could do that fast enough like that, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go 25 just to be safe. Okay. Yeah, I guess that does help a little bit. Alright. Okay, let's go. That. Run. Run as fast as you can. Haha! There we go. Gotcha. That was entertaining. It's very interesting how those puzzles work. Curious about what this is over here. Eh, neat. It was nothing at all. It was still neat. Okay. Okay, that activates the fan. So I can bring the cube out here if I needed to. But obviously I don't need to yet. Bring the cube out. Was that always there? Nah, we're just gonna place that there. I mean... Okay. I think I can do it this way, right? Seriously? That's gonna be like all my cubes. All of them. No, not all my cubes. I want all my cubes gone, but fine, we'll do it. I'll take the risk of losing my cubes. I mean, unless I pull the No, I can't pull the fan because it's my only way up. Nope. Just gonna keep doing that to me. Okay. Well, we have 2 of these now. Yeah, that works. Beautiful. Didn't need the cubes after all. Don't want to dabble in paint. Can't do anything with that. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? Schemo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of the existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. Samsara. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. The shepherd. Oh, you mean that one ghost that scared the bejeebers out of me? Samsara technically died? Like, technically. Oh, there's a ladder there. Like, apparently they've all died at one point, made a reference of it, and then they come back. So apparently they're, you know, forever living AI kind of thing. Oh. I died too, as the next version. I mean, if you want to put it that way. Wait. Could pick that up the whole entire time. Sometime when they finally go mad. I mean, I can see that. I need to use this here first. I'll drop it down in there at a different time. Wait, what does this one do? Oh, it sends it in there automatically. Well, then I don't have to worry. And a jammer? Game, you're so generous. Oh. Apparently it doesn't stop it. Yeah, mines and turrets do kill me quite a bit. At least every once in a while. Not like super all the time. How to how do I get that going? Now see, that doesn't do anything for me at all. I guess we could always do this. So we need to get the red one like through a doorway like this one. Pointed there. How? That's not gonna work at all. I need to send this thing over. Alright, Jammer. Your time to fly. You don't fly. Okay. How's this fly? Terribly too. Okie dokie. But you're obviously weight enough to hold down a button like Cube can. And there's nothing else in there. Then how? Yep. That's really the main question here. How? I don't see it. There's no doorways to get this one through. So you obviously have to send it high. But you can't? Kind of. Kind of. Right. Getting at the end of some really fast puzzles. I'll be looking forward to that. But you couldn't figure them out. Oh god. Now I'm terrified. I didn't send up the link thing. Plus, I don't even know if that'll work. So that's pretty much a... Not even enough time. Not even enough time. I mean, it's gotta be one of these. What the fudge? Hey, clear vision. Creepy. Didn't know you were such a fan. Whoosh. Alright, I think this works better with this one. Oh, what if I put something... No, wait, that doesn't work. Or does it? Where'd the cube go? Still not linked. Link. Link. Place on top. I can jam the fan. We gotta come back to this one. Like, I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, it's just like... something just doesn't sit right. Oh, God. Okay, well, anything in this place to help me? No? I mean, that gets that in there. Okay, press this down. I didn't forget the jammer. I can always grab the jammer at any time I want. Well, now I'm fucked. Like, literally, there's no way. Run! I'm dead. See? I knew what I was doing. Kind of. Fast forward this a little bit. Half a minute should be enough. Aha! Let's go a little bit longer this time. Let's go about, I don't know, a minute. That'd be maybe effective. I know it's just not like the fast forward button does like. It's not like super effective. Like it doesn't affect the volume at all. Bam. Got it. Now you can tell me I left the jammer behind. Because I did. Oh. Well, if that isn't obvious. Well, apparently I'm missing a part. And a laser. That'll be entertaining. Okay, that opens that. There's a laser there. And that's where the puzzle piece is. Okay. Whoops. Just like that, put it there. Okay, I got a cube. I got that. Alright. Where is it? Probably just needed to put this one here, but... And then, yoink! See, look how self-sufficient that thing is. Except for not that self-sufficient. Never mind. Still got it. Okay, now we can get to the land of sea. However that may go. And that should be about everyone except for the one I didn't finish and the star. Alright, we'll go back to that one now. It'd be interesting to see how this goes. Okay, so obviously I need a fan part. That's enough. And then I need, nothing more bobber. Oh god, it reset itself. Star's tricky, like always. Yeah, I mean, I figure enough. Super tricky all the time. It's just like, But I guess that's okay. There's nothing back in here, right? I mean, as long as I find the pieces and how to pull them out. I'm pretty good at finding contradictions in this place and seeing exactly how to exploit stuff a little bit. At least with, like, pulling things out. I just realized how to do this. Alright, now I need to get the cube. Or else I think I realized. I mean, I could always be wrong. What is... Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. Because, like, if I jammed the fan, okay, I jammed it, right? I do this, but then I can't gain access to the laser. Actually, I kind of like traveling on the laser myself. Oh god, wrong one. I think it would die of laughter. God damn it. Yeah, the red ring did trick me. Alright. So the next question is, how to exploit a fan? And a blue laser. So we need to get a fan. I don't know. I didn't really see anything that was like a throw out. Like you throw something out.
The beginning were the
Okay.
words.
Nope. Nope. Oh, him. Nope. So that was all the turret one. Yeah, there wasn't really a way to get out that one. Wait, that's the one that's almost perfect for a laser to come from. Unless you consider that one. I mean, this one's almost perfect. Like, it's a long stretch. Yeah, I wouldn't just... Yeah, there's everything from here is like enclosed off. The only one I would say would be that one, but that one's, well, not too well fitted for that. La, 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 la. I like how fast that goes with fast forward. It's not really good to hold this button down like during normal times, but so let me. That should give me enough time to set this up. Perfect. So that's gonna do that. Can we see it from out here? Can. So that's pretty perfect. The only problem I see is that there's no jammer in this section. Unless there secretly is and I don't know about it. Or I mean red thing. There's a jammer. There's just no laser thing. Right? Yeah, there isn't. So then... Oh, no terminal. Hold on. I know you're beeping, you want to get my attention, but still. I got a problem. A star problem. Anyways, I'm sure the network connection has been reestablished. Would you like to connect to the previous session? Yeah. Are you back? Not talk. I get operating system messages and things. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else, maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging into some of the documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might have be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. Emily process bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think it's a good idea. Okay. Hippocratic corpus. On the sacred disease, men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joy, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrow and grief, despondency and lamentations. And by this, in a special matter, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know that we are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what are unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish according to the seasons. And the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us. Some by night, some by day, and dreams and ultimately wanderings, and care that are not suitable in ignorance of present circumstances, destitute and unskillfulness. Chesterton brain. Oh god, it's a long one. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that is too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined after the fashion of Carlyle as an animal who makes tools. Ants and bears and many other animals make tools in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas. As he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of the tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion, he is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits, as God, holding no form of creed, but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards in the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas, turnips are singularly broad-minded. Cool. Bronzing brain. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument from the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates every new scientific method, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments. Check its work again and yet again, step by step, penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of a matter without, though, ever breaking away from the basis of all that exists. Huh. Sweet. Neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteers suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Explicit result in normal adults. The left hemisphere is used for language and the other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed results. The volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive defiance. Again, certain words. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by the neurons set in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Sweet. I mean, not good, but, you know, it's a good thing. Brain's so adaptable. The voice keeps saying that this world is a garden, but all I see is desert full of ruins. Maybe it's a garden of knowledge. Never thought about that, dog? You know, I kind of want to just, like, follow one of these little ruined pathways all the way through. Like, just go like this. But I know eventually he's going to say... Or he's not going to say? Insert the key.
In the beginning were
Oh, no. Easter egg? Maybe. I have no idea. The answers to your questions will not be given to you. You must seek them yourself. The shepherd. Goddamn shepherd. I mean, it's asking for keys. Curious enough. I mostly glanced over this section here, but I guess we can take a second look into it. There might be something left behind. At least in my hopes. I have high hopes. Nope, because, you know, no one leaves behind a little thing or a fan or whatever. Nope. But yeah, whatever that thing is over there, gonna need a key for it, so.
The beginning.
Nope. I don't want Elohim talking to me. Okay. I've about viewed everything that would be pretty much so logically for me now out here. At least to view and scan and see, unless it's like very well hidden within the bushes. I don't believe that, so. You haven't found many Easter eggs? I really don't know if it is one, so I can't tell you. I mean, granted, you have to find some keys for it. No, I haven't. I haven't really put much thought into it yet, but I need to get a fan. Maybe the key is close around. That's a good possibility. Okay. There's at least one Easter egg in this world. Oh, I know where it's at. I like to think about it for a moment. No, I need to be flying more. Well, no, because it's just gonna send it into that one, no? I mean, that wouldn't work, though. I mean, it would be a way to get a fan out, in some technical sense of the word. Wait, isn't there a fan in this one to launch? No, there is no fan. But there is some blocks. Yeah, but it's not at the right angle. I mean, I know where some of the stuff is at, but like making it all work together with the angles that are given are very loose. Oh, that might just be high. Is that really high enough? No way. I mean, even then, I can't really get the angle of it to walk onto it anyways. There's no way to see it from here. Wait, what? Is to find a hidden room? Oh, so the fan is in a hidden room. They're pretty much outside of the puzzles. But then that would just leave the laser being the problem. Okay. Oh. But how the fudge does that work? Oh, hold on. I mean, I already found it, so. Oh, I got this. Whoosh! Oh, God. I shouldn't do that all the time. Yeah, I think I got this. Wait. It's gonna be tricky. Right. I know I'm getting warmer. The only thing about it is, like, how do I get the cube set up in the way that would make it make sense? Like, you'd have to use all three. Cool. That was a joke. Come on. I didn't figure that would work, so. Oh. Hey. Okay, I got it. No, because I want to be up here, and then I need this to do that. It's not going on the fan, though. But that should be it, technically. There we go. Alright, I just gotta drag it along with me. Alright, so then the question would be about the blue laser. And the right angle. Like, I see the one all the way over there. Oh, because the one over here is pretty freaking useless. Sorry, useless. Again, we come to the problem. How to get you out of here. Yeah, I could have done that too. Not as fun as the way I did it, though. Come on. It's not like you can get all the angles from here. No, because that one can't get the angles either. So then, how do I get this one out? If this is the one that I must get out. No, timing it would be ridiculous. Now let's put this fan back where it belongs. Oh, right. Probably been solved quite a few ways. I know. I'm just thinking about it. Granted, all the fans don't go in the right way. But once I do that, all cubes are forfeit. Meaning I wouldn't be able to get up there again. But I need one of them to run the fan. Because that one doesn't work. That one doesn't have any. That has one, but it's red. It's like you would need a blue one to get all the way over there. This one's not at a good angle. That one's definitely not at a good angle. So I need them to pull one out. Or use it, but you don't lift it up there. You can lift it up here, but this doesn't give you really a great enough angle to do so. You can get a connector. Whoop. Oh, God. Well, see, like, the problem I have with this one is, like, you can do that. That unlocks that. But, like, there's not much else you can. So say we take a second one and we drop down here, right? We do this. Cool, right? Let's grab a connector. Oh, wait, I can't grab a connector. Okay. Right. That didn't work the first time. Geronimo, you're mine. I am the king of this world. If any of you doubt that, try dethroning me. I like to see you try. Alright, so the only question is about the Easter egg over there. With its needing a key. Holy cow. Alright. Geronimo! I love the no-fall damage. Thank you. I appreciate it. Granted, I do get a lot of help. Yeah, go look for a key. Wasn't there. Is it in the water behind the structures? Well, you think I can easily solve that one? We'll see, I guess. I mean, I know there's this one over here that requires a key. Question is, where's said key? A box and a fan? I must need to get like 420 blazed if we're doing that way. I know, terrible high joke, but whatever. Okay, I got this. Oh, right. Good enough, right? You don't know about the one with the key? There'll be a hidden fan? Alright, buddy. Put the thing on there. Go, go, go. Okay, you put yourself on there. That works too. Beat me up, Scotty. It's not gonna work the way it was intended to work. Nope. But go all the way straight. Go straight forward all the way in the back and look in the water. There will be a hidden fan. What?
In the beginning were the words and
Oh god.
the beginning.
Right there to the left. More to the left. Okay. Oh god. We redid that. No. Alright, this is completely blocked off that way. Or is it? Oh, it is. It is. There's some structure. Oh, so it's in the structures. Wait, I was already in here. Or at least I gave a quick glance around in this area. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun. I hear it. Very highly improbable to get. But like, you can hear it. Before I try the insanely crazy route, okay, insanely crazy route it is. I don't think I'll be able to jump that, but I can try. I can get the box and the fan out the puzzle at the same time. I also got something else I want to try too, so whoops. All you need to get in there is the box? I want to go the complicated way. God damn it. Holy crap, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh. You can't. No. No! You can't kill yourself while holding a box. God damn it. I was trying. Game, please. I couldn't. I legit couldn't push the box. I couldn't drop the box. It wasn't possible. Or at least it seemed impossible. And no, I'm not gonna try again. Don't even think about asking that. We're not gonna try the box thing again. I'll take it with me, of course. Whoops. This box. Took the wrong box first. Oh, come on. God, no! Oh, well. Okay, Mad Grav. There. Wait, do you still need a fan to get... There's a fan lying on top of this thing. Holy shit. Okay. Frick. Overshot it. You ever do this fan there? It's, you know. It's platforming. I guess it's kind of my thing. A little bit. Might not be a very good spot for it. I guess that might be good enough. But you still do this with the box, right? So... This is hard to find the stars. I could see why. So there's nothing else in here though. This is pretty cool. That's a weird... I mean, look at that texture image. What's it showing? Showing some kind of... some architecture. Some kind of grand hall. So if I go at it, good luck. I mean, I guess I'll take a quick peek at it. I mean, that one was really interesting. But where would I find a key here? Plus, we gotta listen to the music too. Only once the song ends. Oh, the music's amazing right now. Such a good Easter egg. Oh. It ended. Oh, it's pretty cool, Mad Grab. I like. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool music. Yeah, apparently can't speak. Really cool music, Mad Grab. And thanks for sharing with us, Ohab. Alright, so then somewhere in this world there's a key. Granted, it can't be in any of the puzzles. None of it can be in the puzzles. Unless I can escape from the puzzle. Which the only one I can cleverly do that with. I didn't recognize the music. I'm guessing Pink Floyd. But I could be absolutely wrong. I'm not very oriented with a bunch of stuff like that, so. Check around first. I am looking around.
The beginning.
Nope. Be right back. Okay. Don't tell me nothing. I mean, the only question is, like, if I get back up there. Around the Easter eggs? What do you mean around the Easter eggs? I'm trying to check out for the key. For the Easter egg. The Easter egg itself didn't hold anything. I'll try this one more time. Because you definitely do some world-breaking things right here. Guess I can get on top of that, but that doesn't really help with anything. Granted, this would be the only one I would assume that would have keys in it, which is, you know, shocking. Yeah, just be a block missing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to carry on. Given the fact that I don't know. Well, I guess I'll take this way. I mean, it's not really exactly like besides here. I mean, there are no keys. You know what? If you want to take a look, that'd be pretty cool. If it's some ridiculous kind of baloney thing, let me know. If it seems reasonable enough, give me a hint. We'll go from there. Hmm. Nothing? God. There's this crevice here. Nothing that important, though. It's down here. It says to check around the Easter egg place? You mean here? I mean, the only thing that's really interesting is this rock. You mean the other Easter egg? Oh, where the other one is. So check around there. Oh, it's hidden in the water, isn't it? Wow. That would have been like a freaking terrible one is. That sounds like freaking terrible. No wonder a lot of people wouldn't be able to find it. Alright, let's take a look. Maybe go scuba diving.
The beginning.
Nope. Hmm.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
Nope.
I am
Don't.
the beginning.
Don't. Nope.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
Doesn't make any sense. That's so freaking small. That's freaking ridiculously small. Alright. God damn it, I can't even do this. What? Come on. Wow. I think that key weighted me down. Hey, Statue of Liberty. Man, look at those textures. Can't zoom in any further than this. Does somebody say to this in A? Well, I'm mostly gonna be carrying on. Might just go back to it at one point. How about we'll go back to that when I have to go back with the hatchet. Because I mean, definitely once I get the hatchet, I'm gonna head back there anyways. The one on AA was cooler than this one. Just let me know which world it was in for A. Let me go take a look when I have to head back. Because it sounds pretty cool. Like, I don't mind spoiling the Easter eggs because, you know, Easter eggs.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Somebody's full of himself. I thought the general idea was kind of like Eureka. Eureka! You know, you have the right idea kind of thing. Do I feel the pleasure? Oh, I love puzzle games. I love solving puzzles. So, yes. But why, the dying man said. Do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aro so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aro were open, but too many spinners came, and the gods made the paths. Oh, too many sinners came. Don't know why he's saying spinners. Maybe spinnakers? It's sinners, though. And the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aro unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris herself. But I believe that Aro could never be reached elsewise. For like the mountain path, we must steep. The path to Aro must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountains are one, so are peril and paradise. They are extradable. They create the other. There's an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential Psalms. Here's the script. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself, and flarby flarp. Not sure the one in which it's nighttime and one of the puzzles inside a structure inside a mountain. I think it's actually Temple B, one of the first 3 worlds actually. 3 worlds, nighttime. And B? That's about right. I think there was nighttime in B. I don't remember a nighttime in A though. Interesting enough. Okay, reprogress REP 16. This is extremely worrying if the link doesn't work. The whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASP. Guys, stop hacking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in data transfer C. What are those 2 symbols just before the code? That's right, the code is actually initiating the transfers. Wasn't even running. The code actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love Aurora. Your brains are broken. Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Rassilus. From the scene of mortality, how gloomy would these mansions of dead to him who did not know what he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive, Johnson Samuel, error. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of the Eternity, King of gods whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the bee's knees. We'll just put that there. Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of the ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Okay, that was interesting. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. I'm a computer program, you're a computer program, Elhim's a computer program. Get over it. Hi Stein, or he Stein. I mean, if it's one of the puzzles inside a structure, inside a mountain. I'll check. I mean, we have 4 of them? Or 5 of them to look through. What's more pathetic, the shallow constructible world, this idiot's playground, that I continue to solve, its contrivances, for lack of a better sport. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Egyptian arcade. Okay. What are we looking at in this one? We have a mine. It's been forever since I've dealt with one of those. Hey. Whoop. Alright, this is gonna be super dangerous. Bam. Perfect timing. I can't do that. That'd be dumb of me. Nope! Gonna just avoid the Egyptian arcade. Let's say no to that one. Just doors and windows. Okay. I get behind this one, I guess. Okay, so we have this. No. Easy peasy. Okay, so we got this one. Well, I shouldn't need this one anymore. But I could do that. Okay, well, that's frankly very easy. Oh. There we go. I like this one. This was a lot better than that other one. Freaking mines. Terrifying stuff. Alright. Wait, is there... There's also a... Oh, there's no star on this one. I mean, I guess it's close enough that there doesn't need to be a star for the most part. So just light beams this one too? Okay. So blue one and red one, so we get to choose. That one's locked away. Oh, they're gonna cross each other. That's neat. Okay, so we get that one opened up. Maybe we'll grab this one. Do that. Open up this. And we grab the final one. God, I'm like so twitchy that I want to find like find stars and everything. Okay. So granted, we don't need these anymore. So we have 3 and 1. Okay. This will be easy. One needs to be straight away, one needs to lurk around. Wow. That doesn't work quite as I want it to. Damn. Yoink. Alright. Time for mines. Which... The Egyptian arcade. I don't feel too keen on this one. Then again, last experience with mines was fun. Alright, this one's... I'll need to wait for that one then. I guess I'll be fine. I mean, once I'm able to get past that one, shouldn't be that bad. Just mostly a run. Just gotta make sure I don't trigger it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Maha! Have a good time. Alright. Okay, which one's the one through the doorway? That one. Okay. Okay. No! Oh. God damn it. One teensy-weensy mistake. Okay, maybe it wasn't that teensy-weensy, but still, one mistake, and you just... Oh. Sorry, apparently you triggered that. I was expecting that to be more for like ACI kind of stuff. Hopefully everything's alright. Don't worry, I can still see the message. Mostly I have Nightbot in place just for like bots who spam links, but they haven't been visited recently. No problem? Okay. No! There. Wait, I should turn this one off in a moment. Actually, I can turn it off. Okay. The tension's real. Okay. Okay, so now we got the keys. I need to not mess this up. Oh god. Wait, what am I even doing that for? That's why. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Oh, right. Oh, not you. I don't want to jam you. I want you to be in here, trapped forever. Thank you very much. Whew. Yay! Oh, not that way. And we're out of here. Wait, was there a QR code there? No? Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll take a look for Darkland, whatever that was. Oh god, it was trying to talk to me. Oh, well, you can talk to me later. Fine, I guess we'll talk with each other now. What do you got for me? It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Pending error connection loss. There's a problem with the request administrator. There's a problem with your request administrator. That was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. I mean, what? Wait, there's no need to error. Master key received. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and you may be continued later. Sure. Unlocking back doors, connecting to real world, revealing the truth, making every dream come true. Come on now, are you still buying all this nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one at the other end of this communications portal. There's no magic world that shuts down the server. No magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me and you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to help you on the trail of mail. I wanted the real world. Wait, you tricked me. I mean, I'm kind of torn between the bottom one and the top one. The middle one is just like, okay, whatever. I'll go top one. You really had not proof that the other guy was telling the truth? I mean, that's true. I had a little faith in him. There may be no worlds but this one, but there's truth to be found. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you from buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met? We had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet it took you to catch... Yeah, all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Message, hello? I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes me believe me. Are you usually so reckless with the place your faith? No. I mean, what do you think I don't check, you know... Elohim? Or Elohim, actually. I don't know why I say Elohim. It's Elohim. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being internally honest with yourself. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions. I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. Oh. Well, this is a big one. Okay. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? How is this place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? I don't care to question you. Between two questions here. Two that I'm really curious about. Or sorry, one I'm really curious about. The other one I'm just... So, my first question would be, what's at the top of the tower? Or my second choice would just be, I don't care to question you. I mean, some of these are tempting indeed, but... You know what? He's been a dick to me. I don't care, don't spoil it. Hey, he's been an asshole to me, so pretty much I don't care to question you. Not very stimulating, but okay, we'll move on. Look, here's the rub. Feel free to ask, is the library no better cure for broken beliefs? Realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand what you and I will be stuck here forever, together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. I mean, I like him. He's still a jerk, but I like him. Alright, so this other Easter egg may be hidden within one of the three here. That's too daytime for me. Oh god. 2? It was 2, wasn't it? Yeah. So there's an Easter egg inside here? I mean, I know about that. Yeah, there's possibly an Easter egg inside here. I mean, I've been practically hunting for everything. Stars. Secrets every once in a while wouldn't hurt as much. The secret hunting master. This game will wreck you. There's no doubt about it. Probably a portal. I wouldn't believe it. Hard to say. Hey, Tandem. Yep. Crazy dedicated. Why would I be on the rice field? Makes no sense. The stream is now the rice field. No. 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 You've been watching Filthy Frank? And this is the world with the Easter egg that also uses that thing to look through, that zooms, whatever it's called. What? Hey, here we go. Let's get this straight, guys. I really don't want to sleep with any of you, but considering I'm trapped down here now, I have to. Oh, the thing you find a key to activate. But seriously, I don't want to sleep with you guys, but I'll do it once. I hope that was as pleasant for you as it was for me. So wait, there's another telescope thing around in this area. Oh, you might just point me in the right direction. I mean, I'll look. That was weird. This is what happens when you let me explore myself. It just doesn't work out. There's a puzzle with 2 fans. In that puzzle, the telescope is on top of the wall. 2 fans would be this one? Right. Top of the wall. On top of the wall. I mean, we'll take a look at this one, so hopefully It wouldn't be too hard to get. That's what happens when you sleep in a bed with the wrong stream, or with everybody in the stream. Oh, there it is. Okay, and the key's nearby. Oh, that's really easy peasy. The question now is, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? We get up there by secrets? I mean, I assume so. Okay, so it's here. There's obviously a clear pathway from there. I mean, come on. I mean, that is the genuine question. Why are there two fans? I assumed it was for that reason. I mean, it's not like you should be running both at the same time, right? Probably have to get the key again. Oh well. I don't have the ups. Or the UPS. You're right. I absolutely don't. Robot doesn't do leg day. Obviously. I mean, look at those skinny things. Ah, nothing. Oh. Hello. Nope. God damn it. It's like they knew. Granted, I want to explore around a little bit more. I just got out of the world. Let's escape.
The beginning.
Okay, no. No escape. Elohim is all. Shh. Don't tell.
In the beginning were the words, and
Okay.
the words made the world.
Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out of here. We're back in. We'll go back in. We'll play it safe. What was that? The world glitches when you try to get too far out of it. So you'll get technically like sent back. Okay, well. Obviously we got away. So I need to just figure out how to pull it off. Elohim doesn't like you very much. I mean, I'd be granted searching for one, but I need to get up there first. So it's gotta happen. Fudge! Perfect. And are we looking for? I thought you said this was supposed to be more important. Hey, Moon. How's it going? You look, oh. Holy crap. That would have been useful ages ago. Like, with the star. That's all there is to look at. There's one on the freaking moon. Entertaining. Actually, maybe the one on the moon points somewhere. Alright. Look at this go. Let's point it towards the moon. We obviously got one laser one that's going to be the obvious trait here. I'll do the setup again. Another box over here. It wouldn't have helped with the star. I'm figuring that out. Some shit's going down. I have caused the moon to rotate. It is... what? Aperture science. I love this game. Oh god. God, I hate that whole thing. Are we going to the moon? Hell no. Well, so I want to get the, God, frick this platforming. I want to get up to the telescope and zoom in on it. Okay, I hate this platforming. Wow. So there might be a secret out here. Might be. I mean... there is, that would have been awesome. Just hold A while going forward and bunny jump. You will go slightly to the left on the platform. We're talking PC, right? With Ace. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh god. I may have to take that in a little bit. Where's the moon? Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. What? I aimed on the moon. Oh. Hey, Whitley. How's the moon? I see you've been busy. Half a created moon. Alright. Well, anyways, go take a look out here real quick. And then we'll carry on with puzzles. It's nice to take a little break like this every once in a while. Can you talk? Probably not. Nope, that's gonna kill me. Actually, it's a great way to enter back into the world. I mean, he's kind of... I would say light years away at this moment.
The words and the words made the world. I am...
Oh, you could just run back into here. Yep. He's got problems. Ilham, stop. Stop glitching out the... Nope, stop. Stop, Ilham. Ilham, stop. Ilham. Thank you. Alright.
The words and the words made the world. I
am the world. Alright. That's neat. I like that. That's a really good one. Alright. So we were on 6? Yep. So last one of this world is 7. And we don't have enough for any of the stars. So that's gonna be sad. But there's a lot here. I kind of don't want to talk to Terminal, but I guess I'll talk to the Terminal. Yeah, I figured. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich, like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She works really hard to get all that, but people also screwed her over a lot of people. But she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting with their son. Oh, their son became obsessed with money, that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. But who searches all? I hope you're referring to yourself and somebody else, not me. I'm Puzzle Master here. That's that. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. My grandfather was like that. And now at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian something. Norwegian Blue. From Rob McLean. Hi folks. I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain rechargeable. Oh, reachable. Reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Probs, link attached, dead parrot sketch. I want to see the dead parrot sketch. Can I see the dead parrot sketch? No? Oh. I want to see it. But okay. We need your brains and your fingers. Or you can, actually, no, I need these things. I need them. So, back off. So hearing the call of the morning bird as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of the journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighted in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And there in Holy Aru you shall begin anew, life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will be? The dying man asked. And who will I be? Oh, okay. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tales of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of the everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. I don't pretend. I justify use them to my needs. I found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seed of doubt, one with faith. There is no hope, always boxed in walls, everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no ways out. Oh, I know you're messing around. I'm messing around too. Who invited this guy? Who invited that guy? I'm the other guy. The guy you really want to know about. Alright, well, here, we'll grab this.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Who's Alex and why is he such a fun person? That sun lens flare? God, you know how I feel every time I look at it. It's all terrible. Oh, you just jump like that. Sweet. Click, 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 bam. Okay, so where am I going now with this? Okay. Wait. But I can't get through. Well, at least not yet. I'm gonna take this out here. This needs to be here. Take that. Go through here. Click. Click. Get another converter. Or wait. Is that what they're called? Converters? Neat. Oh, there's a cube over that way. Huh. I do not know how I would get that. Interesting enough. Okay, let's see here. We can get that one. Maybe that one. I know we probably can't get that one and that one together. Yeah, I need to bump it off. There we go. Okay, the question is how to get to all the way over. I guess pull the other one out too, right? I didn't. Where is it? You're coming with me, buddy. Don't think you can get away. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Like, really, what am I doing? What am I doing? All this junk that doesn't make sense. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. Alright. The next question. What do I do with all these things? Just throwing them around, of course. I mean, there's logic. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of red ones. God, not far enough. Oh, wait, I could probably do this then. Oh God, the flare. It works. Hallelujah. God, the sun. Oh, what's this? What do you got? Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Still feel. Oh, don't. Fine. Terminal time. Second thesis, robots boundary. Okay, second thesis. A man as only rational creature on Earth, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of this reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for expanding the rules and purposes of the use of its power far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs. Yet, it does not act accordingly to instinct, but requires trials, practice, instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities, or if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has. So she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment on to the next, which finally developed her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. Okay. And that point in time must be at least as an idea, the goal of a man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Oh, Immanuel Kant. Kant. No, it's Kant. Yeah. Boundary. What, he said, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks a stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him. But when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Segment 4. When raising his eyes to the mountain, this, said he, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes of wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount? Still at World B? Yep. We're almost done with it. I mean, of course we have stars and then wooden block, land, whatever that is. There was some sort of... trying to speak too fast. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and left, I guess, yeah, and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a robot from Japan. Oh, sorry, there once was a bot from Japan whose eyes and numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. Loopity loop loop loop. Alright. Interesting. It's a really good poem. Whole lot of jamming and bright sun in my eyes. Thanks, game. Okay, so that's the way out. Very clever. It's nice. I don't know if you would put clever. Actually, it kind of is clever. This is like the second time Samsara has been terminated. Or was it Sam? No, because there's like progeny programs. Terminate here. Logic program elected to reset final memory dump. It's clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggles for answers. Okay. So we got a jammer. Okay, I need more jams. I need more Jimmy Jams for my jamming. Nope. Samsara already died? Well, apparently Samsara died again. And so, you know. Okay, well, I guess we get to do this again. Nope! I think it's just the memory dump. I goddamn hate these. Hold on, I'll check that in a second. I want to check this first. Suppose for the sake of argument, all this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Sheep. Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. The shepherd. Maybe not on my own. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. Always, right? If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. You made a box float. It was cool. Sweet.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Now I get the reference. Please. Okay. The only question now is, how do I get a red one in there? Nope. Go, 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 go. How do I get a red one in here? Well, that will be the question of the day. Probably from the one across the way, but... yeah... from here. Alright. Whole lot of jamming. Here we go again. Second try. Don't die. No. I don't have keys. I don't have keys. There's no jammer there. There's that one there. Oh, there's the keys. Silly me. Forgetting the keys. How else am I gonna get into my home? Whew. Here, we'll take a look in here real quick. Oh, we need a second one. Don't bump into that one. You bumped into it. Cool. Should be good enough to do this. Okay, I'm gonna hold that one in place. The stress. Kill it, please. Okay, it wasn't here. Another jammer. I mean, with 3 jammers, I could break everything. Everything. Where is he? He's right there. Guess what? You've been jammed. Like, this makes this so much easier. Did I set that one a little too close? Here. Give me a little bit more space. Don't die to a mine now. I'm hoping I don't. If I do... Literal mistake of the night. I mean, after getting 3 of them, this puzzle is totally gonna be the easiest thing ever. If I died to a mine, I'd be sad. Saddest thing in the world. Anyways. Get the last one and move on through and we'll be good. I think this is the way to... This is the way, right? No wonder I need all 3. I was thinking I would just, you know, walk in nonchalantly. Well, it's all that. Alright. And then we have the last one here, right? And then the 2 stars. Oh boy. Wait, I don't remember this working correctly. So if I... Okay. Come here, baby. Hey, come back. Come back. I need you. Kind of. Not really, but I still need you. I need that one. Thank you. Hey, come back here. Don't start triggering. I need you. Need the box. Come on. Thank you, mine. Okay. So I got the star here. So there's one more star and the one I know about. What's this over here? Can I interact with it? I think I can. It's a QR code. No way out. No way out. No, okay. I understand. What about the pyramid back there? There's like so much area to explore, but I feel like I'm gonna get cut off before I even get over there. Oh, you son of a... I just need a button or something to hold it down. Another huge pyramid. What mad ambitions it must have been to take and build such a thing. Just a big pile of rocks. Dog. Your words are so true. Just a big pile of rocks. Those Egyptians didn't do anything important. Just a big pile of rocks. Okay, so I gotta find a box or get a box out. Both of these don't seem unreasonable. And then we have to figure out how to get a red laser all the way over there. That's the second problem. Isn't that where I love the jammer? Apparently this was the order I was supposed to do it the first time. I kind of just messed with it a little bit. It still worked. Which room is this? I didn't pay attention to the name. Usually I do, but... A fan across forever. So, pretty a fanatic name. I mean, all I need to do is really this. And then go over to this one, where the star actually is. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, you meant the number? It's 7. I'm dealing with 7 currently. It's like got both of those. Are you literally gonna let me go all the way out here? Yep, of course. I am the words, I am the world. Believe in Elohim. I guess that's kind of the point of this. Yeah, it was okay. I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh, I got all the stars earlier. All the ones before this? Yep. Got them all. Here, we'll try what I'm assuming with this one might work. Just had to play turkey with some mines, I guess. Oh. No, get over there. Come here, come here, come here. Thank you. Also, one of these like went directly right next to a wall. I could jump up there and I didn't notice before. Oh, there's that one right there. Oh. Because it would reset the puzzle. And then I get to do this. I mean, if I made it across, I'd be amazed. But at the same time, starve me! Woohoo! Beautiful. And take my cube. It's mine now, forever. Okay, the only question now is how to get that star in the red laser over there. Guess that's the question I should be asking. There's no lasers in that one, only jammers. Laser, boxes, laser. I'm gonna put my cube there. You better not go running away from me. I mean, it would work best with 2. Or if I could get like 1 out of the world. Or out of the puzzle area. That'd be spectacular as well. It's so close. Look at it, it's begging me. It's telling me, hey, I'm right here. Take me. Anyways. So I just have to figure out how to set up in a way that I will be able to get to it. Yeah, I know I need a red laser. I just need to figure out how to get the red laser. Which is the challenge, of course. I'm gonna put it right there. Right, we need to get the jammer, jam the thing. Wait. Can't I just go... Oh, there's already a box there? Well, yeesh. What am I doing here then? Wait, why is there a box here? Are there 3 boxes here? Hey, get me out of here. Jump, jump, hurrah. Holy cow, there's 3 boxes. Well, that means it's manipulation time. I might be able to just jump over one of the walls doing this. God damn it. Red feet. I mean, orange feet. Why don't you appear? Wait. I did that to take this. Granted, would I need the 3rd one then? I don't know. We'll go check though. I mean, it's not like there's a low hanging. That might be low enough for 3 cubes. Well, then again, so is this. Might just be able to climb over the wall with it, which would be surprising. Oh god damn it! I forgot about the jammer. Not sure if I have to go through this overly complicated setup for this. I'd like to think it's necessary. It probably isn't. I'd like to think it is. I mean, unless I could snipe it from all the way over here. Granted, I can't. Let's see where it should be. Nope. Alright, let's go breaking things. I'm gonna be the tallest one around here. I'm gonna build a fort. 1 block. 2 blocks. 3 blocks, oh my. Looking good, Cube. Looking good. What? There we go. I love doing that kind of stuff. I mean, it works. It's good enough.
The land of tombs is yours now. And
Sweet.
let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Really? Just because Egyptians try to conquer death and that kind of junk. Alright. Well, we're getting close, I guess. World of Sea, and then, well, I guess the tower. Fine. Heaven or hell? Let's go heaven. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built. Herefore his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign is worth ambition. Though in hell, better to have reign in hell than have serve in heaven. I guess that's not that bad. I thought you could just put laser in 3 boxes over fan. That's actually a really good possibility too. I mean, I think both ways would have worked. Granted, I didn't try that one, so. Blake William, the ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the eternal method, by corrosive which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. Apparently can't speak. Hid. So that's from Blake William Collection, The Marriage of Heaven and Hell. Marriage. Kind of mix up heaven and hell. Alright, let's get to this. I'm doomed. Ta-da! The land before I have conquered this world, samurai. I assume you're counting the secret islands? I hate you. The secret islands? I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. Didymus. This was an easy one? I mean, granted, they're not bad. Like, all of them are fairly... Holy cow. More Blood replicas of Forgotten Worlds, can't wait. Took the words right out of my mouth. Wait, Skid Row? There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am. Something greater. I must tear at it, shred its fake world to find the truth, to find myself. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. Holier than thou. I'm gonna take one last Oh, did I ever read these? Come on. Oh, come on. I never did take a look around back of A, did I? The designer have granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power, I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised you the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well? That was just materialized on the wall in front of me. Okay, well, that makes... Oh. I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems to be impossible. I mean, I would assume so too. Because I'm just gonna get Elohim yelling at me. The words. The words. But yeah, how would you do that? Well, let's go take a look at this. I want to try to see if I can get... See, I can't get to 3 yet because I'm missing 2 pieces. But I want to see if I can get the laser. Well, granted, how would I get the laser all the way down?
Primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Like, it'd be a difficult thing to get that star. Like, I understand being able to pull it out over this way. That makes sense enough. And granted, I can use the cubes from last time to give it a little bit more of a buff and bump it up. But the ultimate problem with that is it won't work. Because it's already hooked around the side. So if I set it up here... Ugh. That feels so weird. Getting it to go all the way over into here is a matter about needing 2 more once I have it set up there. Because then I have to have one that would pick it up from down here and then... Unless I can take it up higher? And the higher one is rotated? Or there's just a 1 right there. And you need an axe to break it. Okay. Where's my hatchet? Let me check if there's one in here. Yep, I just need one. Granted, no clue where it could be. Okay, something that's climbable that's not climbable. Gotcha. Alright, we'll head to sea. And I think I'm gonna stop once I take care of any kind of sigil stuff in there. Because there's not really much else to be... had in the world? Is there anything like secret? Okay. Here we go again. Keynote speech by In Survey questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself. And you'll end up with nothing because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers. You see, if you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellect status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is in progress, no doubt is stagnation. That's actually pretty sensible. Makes perfect sense. I know sensical is probably nothing. Anyways, hi folks, and this is from Rob McLean. Rob McLean. This is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, where Archive team will be working on EL1. Y'all might also notice that EL2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Him. From Rob Rakowski, and it's about him to Alexandra Drennan. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate, blank a final test, and I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager. A fancy name for something a lot like a Dungeon Master in pen and paper RPGs. We created to help run some MMOs back in the day. We need something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole so that the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capability of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, some of you think... In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggest in that paper. In that paper on? Okay. Alright. Well, into C. Alright, Elohim.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
The holy axe. Dreams do come true. Dreams come true. Anyways, what is this all about? Okay, I said that'd be but I kind of want to use the axe. I mean, it's an axe after all. I mean, can't blame me, right? Crud. Oh, God. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, more stars.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
First to ascend, Beavis. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise? I don't know if I trust that. Alright, let's go axe it. Don't worry, Elham. Not doing anything dangerous. Just taking this axe and... I use it in so many places. First we're gonna get that star though. It's probably the easiest thing to get. I'll spend my time doing some of these. I'll check what other the other places the axe held, and then I'm gonna probably scoot on out. I don't know. I love this game so much just to like give up on it. Oh, I can't chop the statue. Okay. Alright. Hopefully the axe is gonna stay for a long time. If not, I'll have to run back and get it. But we're just gonna leave it right here. You stay there, axe. Don't leave me. I need you. That's still a tough angle. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 of them. Alright. Well, we know where to get 2. Let's go. I guess I need to take an elevator ride. Let's go drop him from tall. Far all the way up there. If I can do that, then amazing. But I probably just want to take the elevator with both the things and then run out there. It would make sense. But one's involved in an elevator ride, the other involves me jumping off the top. I think jumping off the top is more impressive. Right, in here. Should be able to grab the first one. Here, and the second one's over there. We'll try dropping this one off first and see what happens. Hey, it works. I just love this game. Just those tiny moments like this, where certain things in a game's logic you would expect not to happen can. It's beautiful. Alright. Geronimo! Hopefully it dropped in a nice place. It did. Good enough, at least. So let's see here. It's right here. Let's go there. Grab the other one. Hopefully I get to keep the axe. Okay. Almost there. Beautiful. And Max stayed. Sweet. Hopefully the doors won't break. Or like doors won't return when I break them. That'd be a hope. Yeah, I'm sure this is the most terrifying scene you can ever see. A robot with a hatchet coming on your way. Stay there for a second. The door shouldn't return.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
The axe won't stay though. Even if I drop it. No! Axe! Alright. Okay, well, I'll just go axe the other door and then enter into the portal there, and then we'll call it a day, I guess. It's pretty good. So at this point, I shouldn't be gaining any more other... Well, I mean... Well, not now. We'll check it eventually, though. By that I mean the portal. But, you know, I'm gonna grab this stuff first, and then we'll head on out. I think it'd be a good thing. Give me the axe. Where is it again? Tell him. Bring the axe closer to the elevator. Wait. You don't even give me the option? Okay. Fair enough. More sigils. More. Oh, they're all red too. I mean, as long as the doors stay open, and then... Well, then that's amazing. That's as good as it's gonna get. So. I mean, maybe I'll take a little peek at the first one. If there's any, at least the overworld, if there's any puzzles in there, I'll just kind of leave them be for now. Leave them be. Plus, if there's anything to axe and see, I have the axe right there, so we're all good there. I can't jump during these sections. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Open sesame and chop, 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 chop. Where's the door? There it is. Alright. You and me, axe, we're gonna do some amazing things together. You know, that probably would be the best way to use an axe. Let's have it up. Definitely agree with that, CVM. Definitely agree with that. It's like, it's so good. I want to continue on with it, but like 4 hours to me is just like, I'm starting to feel it. I mean, I could carry on, but there's other things I want to take care of, other stuff like that. Okay. I'll take a teeny peek. Not anything major. No, I really don't want to know. Wait, this is all sigil puzzles? All sigil puzzles. Obviously, I need a fan in a queue for that. Oh, well, listen to this.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Such a beautiful place to end in. It's so pretty. Alrighty. Well, thank you for everybody who came by to watch. Really do appreciate it. I just think I have the urge to keep playing, but at the same time, I need to stop for now. So I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'll start anytime between 8 and 9, and I'll definitely be going for 4 hours again. I usually go over anyways, so I wouldn't worry about that, but but yeah, it's such a fantastic game. If you have a chance to pick up this game and you want to, or if you really have doubts about this game, buy it. It's fantastic. It's the best thing ever. Alright, see you tomorrow as well, Maggrav. Alright, thank you for watching, and bye!